Experience Fun Wii. Experience Fun Wii. Experience Fun Wii. I forgot to set up a Contraptia today, so it's gonna be a no Contraptia day. The problem is that I have my system set up for ultra low res, so like if I run Contraptia, I would have to switch all the I'd have to change the resolution back, and then that would break a bunch of things. And yeah, not set up for Contraptia. So, yeah, sorry. But that means we get to experience Fun Wii. No Contraptia, yes Fun Wii. Hello, Whooms. Hello, Speclad. I have a bit of a headache. I might even take appropriate medication for a headache. This is the real exciting content. Yalweasel attempts to swallow pills. I think I've done it. I think I've managed. I'm unconvinced. Get a chaser. Fun Weasel plus Yahweh Zelda equals Fun Wii Zelda. Speclad in chat. You've sort of lost all Weasel aspects in there. I mean, I guess Fun Weasel. I mean, it's in there. It's stuck in. It's snuck in. That is a complex portmanteau. That is a multi-portmanteau. So I am very, very bad at taking pills. I can't swallow pills. I remember years ago, not even a big pill, a tiny pill. I felt it like stuck in my throat. And so I started looking up online, like, is it possible that it actually hasn't gone down? Like, it's actually in your throat. And absolutely everything online says, no, it's not possible. It went down. Like, it's just, it'll, like, scratch on the way down. And that feeling is just sort of, somewhere between psychosomatic and, like, just it having sort of scratched down your throat. And then I horked up that pill. It was like, oh, never mind. I guess those are all just lies. So anytime I take a pill, I have to take a chaser with it because literally to make it go down. Here is the gamma male or whatever approach that I usually take. So these are liquid gel caps, so I can't do this, but I will look up on crush lists, can I crush this? I take antihistamines fairly regularly, and I have to get liquid antihistamines, but I used to crush antihistamines. Oh, it's actually really important, Speclad. There are certain medications that, the actual sort of... So, there are two reasons... Well, there are arguably three reasons why it can be unsafe to crush a pill. these lists are mainly made for nurses, not for just people taking pills, but, you know, they're not difficult to understand. So the quasi reason is sometimes they're just disgusting. Like, sometimes if you crush it, it'll be so bad, so nasty, that, like, the gag reflex will stop anyone from taking the crushed version. But setting aside that reason, some things, like, have layers, so they have, like, different impact, or, like, they will protect your throat against some dangerous acid so that it'll go down, and so, like, you don't want those other chemicals getting into your mouth and such. So sometimes there's, like, a protective layering thing, and sometimes they are, like, slow dissolving, and it's dangerous to get that much of a dose quickly. The extended release, exactly. So those sorts of there's those three reasons for pills being on a no crush list, but most pills are safe to crush. So the no crush lists are no crush lists, not, you know, safe to crush lists, because the vast majority are safe to crush. And I only know any of this because for my own personal, like, pill taking, I have to crush pills. Like, it's bad. It's real bad. It's like an actual problem. Make sure that game broadcast is working. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, that's also important, Speclad. Yeah. If they're microchipping you, the Jewish space lasers can't lock onto your signal if you don't have the microchips. So it's critical importance. And some pills you can't crush just because of the fun Wii. I hate it when I get space lasered. They put brain worms in your brain. That's what the space lasers do. Or spazered. Yeah. The Jewish space lasers obviously aren't active on the Sabbath because that counts as in Orthodox Judaism, the activating a laser counts as the same as igniting a fire, which is strictly it's the same reason you can't bake on the Sabbath. Let me go ahead and announce the stream. Speclad is unconvinced. We still have to worry about the secular space lasers. Okay, this is hilarious. I searched for oven on the Sabbath because I wanted to find the actual like line in the Tanakh, but instead, the first result was Sabbath mode, which is a like in Israel certain ovens like so usually an oven will automatically switch off if you've had it on for more than like 6 or 7 hours or something, but Israeli ovens have a Sabbath mode where you can turn it on the Friday before sundown and then just leave it on straight through Sunday as a like gotcha to God because you didn't start the fire on the Sabbath. Sabbath mode, also known as Shabbos mode, Ashkenazi pronunciation, or Shabbat mode, is a feature in many modern home appliances, including ovens, dishwashers, and refrigerators, which is intended to allow the appliances to be used, subject to various constraints, by Shabbat-observant Jews on the Sabbath and Jewish holidays. The mode usually overrides the usual everyday operation of the electrical appliance and makes the operation of the appliance comply with the rules of halakha. Halakha forbids Jews from doing work that creates on the Sabbath. So, like, yeah, having an oven. Oh my God. They have an oven display options : Sabbath. Incredible, Humstva. Exactly, Specla. That's the thing that really, like, that's the most hilarious thing about this entire the entire concept is like it relies on hoodwinking God. Like it relies on an interpretation where God is very jealous and really kind of stupid, like just not creative, doesn't have any foresight. Like, you have a really negative view of your own God, huh? Is my AC on? What is going on? Maybe it's just super warm in here because I have too many computers. How many is too many? This many. Well, let's continue our confidential report. Confidentially. Yes, Speclad. Between streams, I like went back to previous saves and I figured out what's going on. I was actually totally on the right track. I just didn't anticipate they'd be quite that evil. So I have reversed to an earlier save. This is the first save I did at this location, so I haven't dealt with that other room yet. I haven't dealt with either of the other rooms coming off of here yet, actually. Let me check my Boulets. I've got mostly 9mm Boulets, so I'll stick with the 9mm. Could you, like, turn a different direction? No, is the answer to that question. Dang it, he's gonna get a shot off, or not for some reason. So we're gonna have to replay just a little bit, because I want to be a little bit more conservative about ammo. I found the agent murdered in cold blood by the soldiers. Before he died, all he could tell me was Memo. And informant's initial K. What memo was he talking about? Yeah, this memo. So, one thing I did confirm is that you do need to get this memo before anything appears in the generator room, so you are actually forced to go backwards. So we're gonna go ahead and go backwards, and I'm gonna take a somewhat different approach to the reversal here. So first of all, we're not going in this room at all. I'm just not bothering. I think there's literally nothing for us there, which is fine because, you know, the note said to go to the generator, and if we remembered where the generator was, whatever. So my new approach is called Maximal Cowardice. I'm going to try to actually take a sort of, stealth would be the wrong word, but just avoid him approach. Obviously failed here, but this was a small room. So I'm going to try to avoid enemies a bit more than I tried before. Before it was just like, kill everything. We're going to see if I can actually avoid some confrontation. Avoid him up. Exactly, Speclad. This is now an avoid him up. My kingdom for a strafe key. And I realize that in the original Resident Evil you couldn't strafe, but nonetheless. So, like, this guy, he gets to live. He gets to live. What a lucky fella. Nope, never mind. You can only go that way. That's annoying. So we're going to see if with a little bit of care, I can just pass this guy right by. Apparently not from that close. I guess I should have anticipated that if I am abutting him, he's going to notice me. Basically, I want to preserve ammo. I think this next room... Well, I'm talking a good game about turning this into a avoid 'em up, but that's not what's actually happening, is it? There is a save point at the east corner here, so I'm going to try and actually get that. And if I'm very good, and I'm not, then I can probably avoid dealing with either of these jerks. Depends on whether they happen to turn towards me, of course. They are very myopic. They're just having a conversation right now. I feel like even if they see me, the right go here might just be to make a run for it. Shit. Let's see if I can, at least, wait until he's turned around or something. He's not going to turn around. He's not going to turn around. He's not capable of turning around. He is a statue now. I don't want to walk There, I'm taking him out. So much for avoid him up. Luckily, his partner is wildly incompetent. Incompetent? in poppadoms. His partner is just gonna stand in the corner. So there's no way I'm gonna have to kill the other guy. I should be able to do this. Woo! I don't think I have to kill any of y'all. Watch me. Watch me pacifist run this. Now, he's definitely going to notice me now, because I am abutting him. Yeah. But it'll take him 2 turns just to turn around, and I think that he needs to be next to me to attack me. Like, it's a different situation with the gun, so I think I can still just make a run for it here. Woo! There's no way I'm avoiding either of these. How did you notice me? You were facing the opposite direction and were not abutting. I guess this is the tile floor. Oh, I might be able to avoid the other one, actually. Depends on whether he goes and stands in the corner and stares at the corner, as they so often do. I'm gonna go ahead and get 1 tile further this way. I think it'll still hit the door, but less chance of him catching me. I've managed not to kill one. This one is unavoidable. Can't spell pacifist without fist, says Speclat in chat. I'm not using my fists, I'm using bullets. This probably is too close. Nope, we're fine. I don't foresee any way of avoiding this guy. So much backtracking the game forces us to do. Like, if I had just remembered where the generator room was last time, then I would have done all the same backtracking. So, in a sense, it's not that bad, but, like, they didn't give me any extra bullets to do this with. So, that door, that's the generator room. Wonder how much bandwidth this stream uses in comparison with monitored Resident Evil games, asks Speclat in chat. Look at this, there's like dozens of pixels. Dozens of pixels and ones of frames per second of animation. Ones! If I just stick to this wall and make a run for it. I think I needed to kill that guy, but I think that depending on who notices me when, I might just be able to head for the door. I think there are a ton of enemies in the generator room. Oh good, they're both facing this way. That's what I wanted. Okay, the Doberman noticed me. They both noticed me. I'm just gonna make a run for the door regardless. Ow. I'm getting shot. I'm not sure if that was wise, but I'm in. So, look, there's a shiny thing in the north corner. I think the game compresses better than your background, says Speclat. Undoubtedly, actually. I would be shocked if it doesn't. You know what? I might take a somewhat strange approach here. Very strange approach. Some might even say stupid. I was thinking basically being in this corner might actually be better. I've read The Art of War. You can always corner yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. You see me? Yes. Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. You sure do teleport. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, while I'm here, I'll grab this Magnum. Why not? I think I have a bunch of Magnum Bullets. Oh my god. Your little teleporting trick is particularly annoying right now. I don't like this number. I don't like my numbers. Oh, I'm dead. I am deceased. Okay. I forgot to mute my my phone. Mute phone. Thank you. I'm gonna corner myself again, and then I'm gonna try to remain alive for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first aid spray. 62 health. That's plenty. Plenty. How many Bullets do I have for the Magnum? 30, which is probably the maximum I can have, so actually it makes a lot of sense to switch to the Magnum. Now, while he's just staring at the wall, I wonder what the range is like on a Magnum. Bad. Bad is the answer. It is a pistol, so... Bang, bang! Ooh! Don't mind that! It's a 6-shooter. Unsurprisingly, that's Magnum ammunition. Even though that's, I'm almost certainly full, I think it makes sense to, take it, because it's not like I'm coming back to this room. And 9mm ammunition. Good, good. You found a tagged key in the north corner. A sign says, warehouse! It's the warehouse key! I remember seeing the warehouse coming the other direction. Okay. So basically, we have to go all the way one way and then almost all the way the other way. Cool, thank you. There's a small generator. It looks like it's in working order. I've saved it to the file. It's a good thing the other protagonist didn't find the warehouse key, because he would have taken it with him, and then this chapter wouldn't have worked. For some reason, he just doesn't feel like shooting. There we go. Okay, I think you Dobermans are going down. Man, one shot from the mag is pretty effective. The warehouse, you find another memo. It says bottom left corner of generator room. Says Speclad in chat. 100% chance of that happening. Again, I think I'm really in just like GTFO mode. My method of preserving ammunition right now is just GTFO. Though having a Magnum is also a good way of preserving ammo. The Doberman on the right is almost certainly going to notice me, although he does seem quite interested in whatever's on that table. There's probably food scraps left over. So that Doberman's definitely going to attack me, but I feel like it's worth it just to head for the exit here. This, I think, is the warehouse, is it not? You use the key to open the door. New area unlocked. We haven't been in the warehouse yet. Check my Bulle status. Mostly Magnum. No way I catch you. The Magnum's range does not impress. Well, or the Magnum's range impresses. Whatever. Okay, you're gonna go Invisiblaw. You're gonna go Invisiblaw again. And then come back in the same location. Brilliant. Good work. Oops. Ooh, completely restores health. This chapter, we seem to be having issues with Bulles, but not so much issues with health items. Okay, a little bit confined quarters here. And there is indeed the note that shining thing is going to be the note that says that there's another key in the bottom left-hand corner of the generator room. Thank you, Speclad. There are 4 cards on top of the box. They look like ID cards. Oh boy, I can steal so much identity. I can steal several identities. ID cards. I found Kay's name. I think these ID cards may belong to my informants. Kay's card says facility rear entrance on the back. If that corpse came from there, then maybe Kay is still alive. Okay. So you want me to go back to where that cop came from? Maybe. But I don't know what this door is, and it's somewhere I haven't seen before. Green Herb Plus. New Gonulator. Okay, the second 44 Magnum. This is a real, like, you get 2 guns for every gun. So we've got the 44 Magnum .R01, a US 44 Mountain. And we've got the 44 Magnum .AO2. This is how they give version numbers to Magnums. The US 440 SA, which stands for South America. 44 for hunting. Well, I'm hunting. More. Wow, I actually can't carry any more Magnum ammo. Okie dokie then. Okay, I get your game. This is the real, like, just walk back and forth like an idiot, route. Chapter 2 is just walk back and forth like an idiot. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for zombies? I don't see a reason why, Elmer Fudd would say zombies. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that what it meant to sort of tell me with maybe if that cop came from is like go to the beginning of chapter 1, basically. I love killing dogs. God, I just wish I could kill more dogs. More completely healthy, in no way zombified Dobermans. And conveniently, everything respawns. Magnum rules. What about completely healthy? What about the wounds all over, the wounds all over them, Aspect Lad? Well, I put those wounds there. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for turning away so you don't notice me. Very helpful. I don't even need to say bang bang anymore, because there's only one bang needed. Sometimes it just takes one bang. If only there was a magnum knife, says Specklad. While trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now, I did test out the knife just a little bit, and it's not great. You lived, you bastard. Even the barrels respawn. Who's putting the barrels back? Hi. He doesn't see me. These look less like explosive barrels and more like disappearing barrels, says Specklad. Oh, they reload. They just refreshed. They reappeared. Get rid of you real quick, and then I should just be able to go through. I don't need to wake up any of these jerks, hopefully. They notice me. They're pretty slow. I think I might still be fine. It's abutting me. That's fine. Pretty sure that's a cap and ball revolver on the icon there, says Nettie in chat. Yes. If only your save point wasn't up there. I'm gonna have to kill both of these two just because I feel the save point is probably pretty important. Occasionally saving is a good thing. It's a hunting revolver. People use revolvers for hunting. I mean, I'm sure gun nuts in America claim they use revolvers for hunting, but I feel like revolvers, the only thing you hunt with revolvers is the most dangerous game. It'd be cool if you could just shoot a typewriter to save from a distance, as Specklad in chat. Typing with bullets is a very specialized skill. You hunt outlaws, says Nettie in chat. I should be able to ignore everything in this room, because I just need to get to this door right here. Hi. Don't think I can avoid anything in this room. A bounty hunter is a hunter, Nettie. I can't disagree with that. It is right in the name. Oh, you took 2 shots. Good for you. I think the fact that I'm shooting him in the face rather than shooting him in the back affects the effectiveness of the Boulets. Well, you really just stick him right in my face, huh? That's pretty annoying of you. What's my Boulet situation look like? Bad is the answer to that. I'm gonna switch back to the 9mm. The 9mm3, not the 9mm1, thank you. I am fairly certain that I have not been able to avoid anything I have done so far. My first opportunity to avoid any bloodshed is that I technically could just make a run for this door, but I am going to save because it seems pretty dumb to not save when the opportunity arises. So they both get the privilege of dying at my hands, these SWAT officers just upholding the law while I break into a facility. Okay. We have saved. We have walked backwards for a bit. Cool. There's some kind of mega officer here. He's like a zombie officer or something? Is that the idea? But unfortunately, the rules of this tactical RPG require me to take care of the little nothing first. Oh, this is... Okay, we're gonna die. Time to die. 0% chance of survival here. I guess I could have used a healing item. That would improve my odds of survival. No, continue. Okay, let's go ahead and cheat to continue. Reload whatever mode, Iron Man, hardcore. We'll do Superhuman plus Iron Man rules in case 2, says Sonic in chat. Undoubtedly, 100%. It's File 2, though. That's the one place you got it wrong. It's called File 2. Now that I've got the commands queued up, if I have to do that again in the future, it should also be faster. So that 0, I think, is your high score. And because I haven't actually played through an entire game, my high score is 0. So we'll see what our score is once we beat Chapter 2 here. How convenient that this time they weren't all facing me. If I can take care of the Litlins first, that's like a huge advantage. Hello there. 9 mil. Okay, table's too wide, no great surprise. What's my tactic here? My tactic is he doesn't understand how to move. Well, there was my tactic. I figured it out. My tactic was shoot a lot. Maybe you should have healed before coming into the room, eh, Aspect Lad? I was at green. It was fine. Full health is for losers. Wait, is that supposed to be Nemesis as Sonic in chat? Now, here's an important thing to understand. I haven't actually played any of the Resident Evil games, so it's up to you to know what it is. There's something shiny on the floor. It appears to be a lever. Oh yeah, one of those desk levers on a wooden desk that's on the floor. Wait, what do you mean take it? What do you mean I took the lever? There is no takeable item that is a lever. A lever is a contraption. It has to be like multiple things connected and working together. If you remove any part of it, it is no longer a lever. I think what I have is a rod. It's a manhole lever. What does that mean? A lever used to open manhole covers from below. So a crowbar? You were able to open the manhole above using the lever you found. It gives you leverage. Anything is a lever if you leverage it, says Nettie in chat. You're not wrong. Yes. There's a ladder leading up. Use it? Nah. Okay, I guess. This is where we started in the other route. Let me just blow these up so that they're not in my own way. I guess we're gonna talk to that doctor and then he's gonna be like, you need to go back down and go to this other place. I am wasting, very limited ammo here. Yeah, let's switch back to the Gunulator. I'll get to you in a second, sir. I'm just gonna grab this healing item first. Can't carry anymore. Okie dokie. Huh. I guess I'm going to use a first aid. It feels weird to replace a better healing item with a worse one, but since I can't drop it... Naomi has located the informant, Kay. Why? Why do we have to locate the bodies of the other informants? What's the point? I don't understand. Why? 3 more ID cards. Why? Rescuing Kay. I managed to track down Kay. He who says that the others are hiding around town. Looks like my mission is to locate and secure the others well now. Regaining. Oh, okay. That's file 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I get it. That's filed. I get it. Regaining her composure, Naomi prepared to search the now ruined city for her 3 remaining informants. Can she fulfill her missions with zombies and mysterious paramilitary force threatening her at every turn? Find out in files 2, 3, and 4. Go to Capcom World for more files. Compsure? Did it say Compsure, Specglad? Did I just read right over it? Okay, now there's no credits. There's no credits, so we don't get to know who to blame for this. Just Capcom 2006. Absolutely no credits. No one wanted to take credit for this game. Naomi's quest line is so much more important than the other guys. It's Sonic and yeah, Chapter 1 was all that. The hell was his name? Derek something? Was all that we saw of him. Chapter 2 and file 2, 3, and 4 are apparently all going to be Naomi. Well, time for file 2. Tyler. Thank you, Specklad. Now, there's a name we shall never hear again. Ooh. I might have an accidental save here from testing this before. I'm going to go ahead and choose restart, though. Also, 2006. I think they wrote one game and then released it as 4 games in order to make more money. So anybody who thinks that this game was popular enough to earn 3 sequels, no, they just wrote it in 4 in the first place. Okay, we got both. We got the exact same 2. Rookie cop Tyler Hamilton is stranded in the quarantined city following the explosion at a mysterious research facility. It was 2 days since the quarantine was initiated when the distress call made its way to the police station hotline. The place Tyler had received the distress call from was a dormitory at an old school. I'm impressed by how smooth that progress bar was, says Specklad of the loading progress bar at the beginning. I'm betting it's fake. Remember, I'm playing this on a modern PC, and everything is just already loaded and downloaded and such, so I think that's fake. I think it just goes at a set pace. Distress call. I've received a distress call from an old school in the area indicating survivors in the dormitory. I couldn't imagine a student having the secret number for the police hot 911, so I've determined that there may be others involved with the secret code 911. Okay, I assume we've got 9mm, just the A-gun 01. Australia 10 plus 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. They call it that because it contains 17 bullets when it's full. Maybe you load the 4th file, you can choose all chapters, says Van Whitman in chat. Something tells me the answer is no. Though, I mean, we're going to get to the 4th file. The famous Australian Glock, says Nettie in chat. No, it's minus 10 plus 7, so -3, says Specklad. Was it? Oh, yeah. The Australian -10 plus 7. I'm sorry, I misread it. You're right. The music is different. And, like, much weirder. Of course I can't reload. I don't have any spare bullets. Hi. Just thought you'd put me right on top of this, Jerka. Blah, blah. There's a place on the wall to hang keys. On it is a key with 102 written on the tag. Okay, we got the key to dorm 102. Oh, those instruments, says Sonic and Chat. The best instruments. No. There's no key, though. One wonders why. You're not the one what took the key off of it. Nice, nice violin. How long does that violin go? Oh, I don't even have a Kniff yet. Even if I wanted to Kniff them, I can't do it without a Kniff. I'm betting the box right there has a Kniff in it. What happened to the composer? What did file 1 do to the composer that this is what they wrote for file 2? The zombies look like they actually just wanted to play Twister, says Ben Whitman. At this rate, file 4 will have a full orchestral soundtrack, says Nettie in chat. I mean, it will. It'll just be in these this MIDI crap. Composer pulled assumption they had one, says Sonic in chat. They could have just like this music could have sprung fully formed from Zeus's head. I agree. Here's the Kniff. A simple survival Kniff. What, I can't read that? Okay. Could be an early neural network, says Feglet. They really like their sustains, and if anything, like if there's any sort of musical device that's good for having sustains, it is the MIDI rendering on a feature phone from 2006. It's understandable why they liked their sustains so much. So we're looking for room 102, because that's the only one that we have a key to. Obviously, it's on the first floor, but I don't know whether I'm on the first floor. I assume so. Room 107. Can I just... Huh. You're alive! It's a Sluggo. We found a Sluggo. What is it? It's a Pokemon. I was just killing a Pokemon. First game was all one note, so we are getting somewhere of the music. I mean, it is more musical than the first one. Fair point. There is more actual music to this. What, this room doesn't have a room number? Oh, I don't want to go outside. Maybe later. What are these? What are they? What are these? 106. The thing is, if they have this many rooms, there's some function to all the other rooms, but they all have Pokemon in them, and I'm afraid of Pokemon. I think the Kniff might be the right weapon to deal with a Pokemon. Okay, let's assume the Kniff for the Pokemons. It's a Wabbit, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, it was. There's something shiny here. It's a key with 104 written on the tag. Now, what was the occupant of 106 doing with the key for 104? I think they might have had some extracurricular activities. They were fucking. It's locked. You can't get in. The better question is, WTF are these rooms? A bunk bed and that's it, says Sonic in chat. We're at a university. These are dorms, and they are more than these students deserve, let's face it. Okay, room 104. This is the one that I just got, not the one that I got before. Oh, this has what appears to be a living human, which means it's definitely a zombie. In room 104, Tyler found a student and listened to his story. Oh, this is report 4. I've missed report 2 and 3. Room 104 rescue. I found and rescued a student who tells me that he did... That he... Oh, hid. That says hid. I don't know how to read. That he hid here after 2 others ran underground via a manhole in the courtyard. Ran. They ran into a manhole. That is not how words work. Oh, he's gone. He's vanished. And he had a magnum. Well, we know that we're in an American university because the students have magnums in their dorms. Ran down a ladder. That's exactly right. No, they clipped into the ground, says Van Weapon in chat. Not in an engine of this quality. You didn't even lock your door, but you appear alive. In room 103, Tyler found a student. He was uninfected, so he killed him. Oops. Room 103 rescue. It's a good thing I'm following the left wall, so I'm getting this all totally out of order. I found and rescued a student. How did I rescue him? Where did I send him? The zombies respawn. He's as good as dead. Who tells me that he got an evacuation warning from a mysterious stranger. Perhaps that's who called the police hotline. And he's gone. I rescued him. A lot of foresight on Tyler's part, numbering those reports, says Nettie in chat. Rescued equals mercy killed. Yeah, exactly, Specklat. I rescued him from the material plane. Rescued him from the cruel punishment that is living, says Sonic, and life devoured him, says Van Whitman. Room 102 was another locked one. You appear to be mostly alive. In room 102, Tyler found a student. Luckily, he was unharmed. Let me just go back to report 2. Room 102 rescue. So now we know that room 1 doesn't have anyone to rescue in it. I found and rescued a student who tells me that there are 4 others like him hiding in various places nearby. Okay, we found 3 others, but not 4 others. And we've rescued him from the material plane. Oh, here's the save point. Should have gone in order. So that just means the 2 were from the first room, the one that no clipped, says Van Whitman in chat. I don't quite get the joke. I think it was 105 that I didn't have the key to. Is that it? I'm gonna go upstairs before I go into the courtyard. Well, the thing is, it obviously wants me to find and rescue all the students, but I don't know. I mean, it's just usual video game stuff. Like, I have 2 paths. I have no way of knowing which one is correct. Oh, well, now I do. There's a staircase, but it's partially destroyed and unusable. Unfortunately, the artist... Oh, I guess it looks at partially destroyed. Fine, okay. I was going to say the artist couldn't be bothered to make it look partially destroyed. Bang, bang. We have 2 Pokemans and 2 Zoombas to kill with very little in the way of ammunition. Let's see if I can kill a Pokemon with a knife before the Zoombas even see me. Are those new zombie sprites or reuse? As Sonic in chat. Everything, other than the protagonist and maybe the weapons, everything appears to be new. In terms of the artwork, obviously the engine is exactly the same. Look at this. Look at me actually using the knife, the Kniff. It's so unlike me to actually use the Kniff. This Zoomba can't be bothered to attack me. Let's see if I can get this Zoomba to be at a better attacking angle. Perfect. Now all we need is the Grand Slam Witch and those Zoombas are toast, says Sonic in chat. I think you might be confusing the last 2 video games, but you know what? It's okay with me. So we know that some of them went down the manhole, if you know what I mean. Now here's my fears. Oh, well, never mind. There's something shiny on the ground. It's a special tool for opening manhole covers. It's one of those manhole levers. I thought that I would have to destroy these barrels to get to something, but apparently they were just used to obscure it. You use the special tool to unlock the manhole. It's called a crowbar. In a better video game, it would also be a weapon. Knife the barrels, suggests Speclad. What a brilliant idea. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh well, guess I'm shooting this Pokemon. I do think that these things are not very threatening to me, so I really ought to just be using the Kniff on them. The Pokemats. All these Blastoise, they didn't deserve death. Looking at me like whichever student came down here is less human than he once was. Music got stuck. This is that game where, like, you need to... So, like, if I take 2, like, I'll take 2, you can take 1, that kind of thing. It's like, well, it can take 1 step, so I don't want to be 2 away from it. I want to be 1 away from it. Looks like this room is doing that endless staircase thing. It says, who's in that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. The ladder goes straight up to that portal. Time for a quick heal. Oops. How's my Beulah situation looking? Oops. Got a lot of Magnum Beulahs. Got a few 9mm. Not great, but we're still early going. Endless staircase is so much more frightening when you have to climb a ladder. Each loop, says Nettie in chat. And we're climbing down a ladder, which, contrary to popular misconception, is by far and away the harder part. Like, it sucks. I hate the walk cycle. Okay, let me just point out that, did I actually save there? That in the walk cycle, the way he's grabbing his thighs, it really looks like he shit his pants and he's trying, like, not to let the shit flow down his pant legs so that he'll have less to clean when he manages to get, to get home. He's got a real bad walk cycle. Like, even by the standards of bad walk cycles, this is one of the worst. Wearing those bright blue jeans are an extra motivator for him to not shit himself, says Sonic in chat. Far too late. He already shit himself. I meant to reload there. Just got the Zumba's attention. Being a little bit wasteful of Bulays, but oh well. The whole reason you were going to the police station the first game was to change your pants, says Nettie in chat. Yep. And we never got the opportunity. Pokemon. Why did it have to be Pokemon? What are they supposed to be? I want to know. I mean, I realize they got tired of killing dogs, so they were like, well, let's kill other cute pets. But I don't know what cute pet this is supposed to be. Leeches, suggests Sonic in chat. Did you read about Pokemon lore people? The Pokemon lore people were talking about as Van Whitman in chat. Nope, I do not give a shit about Pokemon. I also don't know why I'm saying Pokemon instead of Pokemon. I don't like a lot of things about my current maintenance. So it looks like that other door went into a hallway that serves no purpose, question mark? I should be able to go back here and go in here without really changing anything because wait, what? Door is shut tightly. It's just shut. It's just shut. It's just shut very tightly, and you're too polite to open a door that's shut this tightly. It's not even latched. It's not latched. It's certainly not locked. It's just shut so tightly. This door is really, really tight. Pointless pathways are the best pathways, says Alzar at the chat. And we got what an excellent point. That door clearly goes here. This is nothing. But no, that door's too tight. You can't open it. What was the point? It's just for decoration. Both it and that hallway are just for decoration. I'm gonna say, in spite of the early claim that that these are leeches, this is clearly just a rabbit. This is it is a zombified rabbit, so at least this particular pet is zombified before we kill it, but it's just a zombified rabbit. Bunny, really. If you were there, you could shoot the zombies with impunity, says Speculate in chat. Now, the blackness is definitely a wall. Resident Evil, Winchester House report, says Alzara. So Tyler's pet animal genocide continues at Sonic. Exactly. I mean, that's we knew it was going to be a cute pet of some description, because he's killed so many puppers. Restores more health than herbs. First aid spray. It just clicked to me that the idea of first aid spray is like too much even for Star Trek. Like, in Star Trek, it's a hypo spray. It has to go in, like, there is an internal medicine component to it. In the Resident Evil universe, you just sort of, like, missed yourself. A bat? A bat? I mean, I know I'm playing these games for Spooky Month, but, like, there's a vampire bat in Resident Evil? Okay. It's not a zombie bat, it's just a bat. It's just a normal, everyday bat. I mean, there's spray-on bandages, says Alzarath in chat. That's true, isn't it? Let's not explode the explodey barrels. I don't see any reason to. It's a pet bat, says Specklad. Well, that much was clear. I should shoot you, but I guess I'll just have a conversation since you're not a zombie. Continuing his search, Tyler again ran into the same FBI agent he met after the explosion. Our lives are really intertwined. FBI encounter. I ran into that FBI agent I met after the explosion again. She's also looking for someone. She has to go the opposite direction for some reason. We exchanged what information we had. She said she heard voices in the lecture hall in the school. Could it be another student awaiting rescue? Well, good thing I just left the school. If only they would have given you a bat, then you could bat the bat, says Alzarath in chat. True, but it had to be a Kniff. Them's the rules. She changed gender from female FBI agent to FBI agent, says Specklad in chat. You'll have to watch the previous episodes of the of File 1 to understand that joke. I get the distinct feeling that I have missed something, because there would not have been a save point here unless this is the way you have to go, and this is bonus. Yeah, this is a weapon. This is not normal bonus. This is get yourself a fresh weapon. This rabbit still has not noticed me somehow. It's right next to me. Tyler got in trouble for writing female in the first report, says Nettie in chat. For the first time ever, I met a real female. Look, even in a confidential report, it's just sad when you write that way. Okay, we've got a riffle. A military assault riffle. I don't like that I'm about to go through this door because the enemies will respawn in that room once I'm through this door. Oh, okay. There's an actual living person here. The man doesn't try to protect himself. He's so scared he won't even... What do you mean he doesn't try to protect himself? What did we... was our immediate thought like, let's try to kill him? Well, if he won't protect himself... then I suppose this is my only choice. Rip Arab assault rifle, all-American now, says Sonic in chat. Well, we're finding them in the sewers, so... the only reason for that room was to force the enemies to respawn in this room. What the hell is that? Oh, the enemy didn't Were there yeah, there were definitely enemies in this. No, that's right. There was the FBI agent. Okay. I mean, I don't. The game isn't that terrible, but like, it is so slow sometimes. Like, even this is a long hallway at the turn speed of this damned game. Tyler was hoping that Naomi would respawn, but alas, says Fecklad in chat. Alas and alack. Well, that sucked. We go ahead and kniff these barrels. Too much of the game's resources will dedicated to that smooth fake loading bar, says Sonic in chat. That is the only thing they spent money on, making that fake loading bar as smooth as possible. We just knife nothing. There's definitely something hidden behind these barrels, 100%. Yep, there it is, found it. Riffle bullets, Bullays. What is that item supposed to be? Looks like a luxury pillow to me, says Fecklad in chat. I don't know what item looks like a luxury pillow to you. Loot that hallway. Oh, the Bullay box. It doesn't. So it's. I think a Bullay box should just look like the red box, but they thought that like a red box wasn't distinctive enough, and so they stuck like this random gold on the side. You know, bullet boxes have tassels, right? Are there bats? Why are there bats? Am I going crazy, or is it ultra lame to have bats in a Resident Evil game? It really is just like, you know, it's Resident Evil, it's a Halloween game, let's make sure we get some bats in there. Or those gold things could be shells for a shotgun. Let's hope not, says Sonic and Chad. There will be a Shogun in this game. There was a Shogun in the last file. Well, that sucked. Apparently bats are pretty damn tough. I think they're sufficiently tough that I'm going to get out a different gunulator for this next bat. I think bats maybe need to be riffled. If you want to eat the bat, you shouldn't fill it full of bullets like a riffle will do. But if you just want to kill it, then pretty effective. What's my Bullay situation looking like? I actually have the most riffle bullets. I might use the riffle for a bit. Ooh. You can shoot it, just use lead-free bullets, says Becklad. It's not about, like, the lead you might get into the bat. It's just that if you fill it completely full of holes, there's not going to be a lot of bat meat left. So far, this game is feeling a bit... I guess, okay. This game is feeling a bit more stingy on the items, but also there's been more sort of side quests, so to speak, like optional things that I did because, you know, they were there rather than because you had to. So you know, if you're gonna have less stuff, but also less stuff that you absolutely must do, I guess it evens out. Wow, I sure used my riffle bulays quick. I don't want to use the Magnum. I'm gonna switch back to a gun. I need new pants. I shit my pants. Oh, you're alive. Riffle bulays? The Romans drank a ton of lead and they were fine, says Nettie. Exactly. It sweetens the bat meat. File 4 is gonna have an open world, says Sonic. That's the direction it's going in. Tyler found another student in the underground room, hiding away from fear. Underground rescue. I've rescued yet another student. Literally, there is no means by which we could rescue someone from this room. The only thing we can do is kill him. When I asked about the lecture hall voice, he mentioned that another had indeed run off in that direction. He said he hadn't seen the mysterious distress call since he'd left the dorm. This period is at the rightmost pixel on the screen. These barrels are probably hiding something back here or not, or they're just there to be there. Oh, this shit is dripping down my legs. Ah, this is here, okay. Okay, I like that that's Green Herbs Plus because now I don't have to use a first aid spray. Didn't really mean to shoot you, actually, but whatever. Small waste of bulays. Those are 2 bulays I'll never see again. The ladder leading up. More riffle bulays. Ah, yes, that's right. The manhole that is just in, like, a closet of a university. Everybody knows that if you go into the maintenance closets of universities, there are manholes leading directly to the sewers. I feel like this entire city just needs better, like, municipal management. It used to be a bathroom suspect. Blah. I need more healing items. Just realized the game doesn't make that goofy sound when you get spotted, says Sonic in chat. That goofy sound was just the beginning of that music track, of the, like, the attack music track in File 1, and we have different attack music in this game. Tyler arrived at the old school via the underground tunnel from the dorm. What? Wait, what? What do you mean, underground tunnel? Is this supposed to be like a walkway for when it's snowy? But for some reason they have manholes and ladders? Search the school. I've entered the underground passage beneath the school and then left it, but decided to write it in the past perfect with entered. It's bizarre. I'm heading towards the lecture hall to investigate the voice of the FBI agent heard there. Hi. Cool, thank you. I really shouldn't have done that. Now I got both their attentions. That was very stupid. This is just some professor. It's not even a zombie. That's just how professors, you know, look sometimes. They're not the most sort of, you know, it's just the normal social graces they sometimes lack. I'm out of Gunulator Bulays. I guess my riffle situation is okay. I'm gonna switch to the riffle. Well, that is definitely probably the lecture hall. But it's also the left door. Okay, or it is not the lecture hall. This is where they keep the bats. Oh, come on. Does there have to be another door? You're gonna make the stuff in the hall respawn, you piece of shit game. Well, at least you'll give me some Bullays. $9mm Bullays. So if it follows the same rules as the previous game, these enemies will respawn. Oh, it doesn't follow the same rules as the previous game, or I never understood the rules of the previous game. You can't open it from this side. Can I just throw myself off this balcony? Ah! Oh, the horror of following the left wall. Why? Why must I follow the left wall? The door says lecture hall. Enter. Well, since I know that's my ultimate destination, I'm gonna enter at last. I think I should be able to, just due to the amount of crap in the way, I should probably be able to get this healing item without a lot of danger to myself. Might have to kill this bat. The Zumba also noticed me, but I'm not honestly convinced that that matters. One could say the left wall may not have been the right way, says Azarath in chat. Clearly, you have not correctly joined the Yahweasel religion of the left wall. Following the left wall is the only right way. Oh wait, are you right in... You're not where I thought you were. I had a totally different sense of layout here. I managed to get a healing item, and then I'm just gonna have to immediately use that healing item, so this was an utter waste of time. Oh, it's even worse than that. I got a healing item, and now I'm just going to die. Everything's fine. Everything's super good. Absolutely no problem. Oh, I'm dead. Absolutely no problem. Well, there's my first death in file 2. 3,000 points, and you died. Oh, it lets me continue now. Oh my, that's the biggest advancement in this in this game. When did you first realize you had to follow the left wall? Asks Specklad. Why am I going back in here? Best case scenario, I trade Bullays for a healing item. Answer, because while I am not, I'm not, like, extremely, flush with Bullays, I am very much lacking in healing items. You know what, maybe I just let that Zumba keep doing the Zumba. So you're just gonna go die again, suspect that in chat? I think if I approach this with the thought of actually killing the enemies rather than letting them kill me, the result will be different. Also, the fact that they just spread to the far corners of the room helps. Of course, I'm not quite in the right spot. A left wall is only a left wall if there's a right wall to define it as such, says Nettie in chat. That's right. The left wall is the Ahura Mazda. To the right walls... Okay, I don't remember the name of the evil entity in Zoroastrianism, which would make that joke funnier to one person. Oops. Feeling pretty flush with Boulets, actually. I might switch to the 9mm. Zoroastrianism, I thought you said a car brand, suspect that. I think that is it established that Mazda did actually name itself after Ahura Mazda, which, like, with modern sensibilities feels a bit disrespectful? Like... Buy Yahweh brand. It's just a bit like dismissive of that religion, in the same way as like somebody naming their online persona Yahweasel might be dismissive in an insulting way. Okay, into the lecture hall. There is nobody here. Like most lecture halls, there are pews along one wall. Really? There's nothing hidden? Oh, hello. This part of the wall is a little dirty. There's a suspicious opening, too. So there's like a secret passage. Church glass? I didn't even notice the stained glass, Sonic. The lecture hall is just a chapel. Why? Okay, where's the secret switch? It's probably in the back room. In several SMT games, I don't know what SMT is, you kill the god YHVH, which is a realistic transliteration. I don't think they care in Japan, says Nettie in chat. Wikipedia says that really is how Mazda was named. I had no idea, suspect that in chat. Yeah, it just feels like I mean, even the most, positive spin on that just seems not very nice. Like, there are, even though there are like 12 Zoroastrians in the world, 11 after Freddie Mercury died, it still seems a bit dismissive, even more dismissive than my saying there are about 12 Zoroastrians in the world. Save spot. Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, okay. Knowing nothing about those games except that I've heard the name, sounds like the kind of game that would kill God. The bats can vanish? Why? Why can the bats vanish? It's like that's just a natural ability of bats. Oh, come on, game. So the bats are the lickers in this game? I don't appreciate the vanishing bats. We need more games with ballsy enough story design to let you kill gods. Oh, this sucks. I'm in a real, like, healing deficit. This is a problem. Why can the bats disappear? Like, the licker's fine. They're like a particular monster of this game with its own sort of nonsense. But the bats just look like bats. Come on. Cursed to follow the left wall. Cursed to follow the left wall. Why? Okay, this is the door that doesn't open from this way. Those Zoombas finally respawned. You say I can't open it from this way? I'm betting that if I try really hard, I can find a way to open it from this side. Oh, look, I managed to open it from that side. I did revive the Zumba in the process. But I didn't revive the bat. Okay, what's my Bule situation look like now? Let's switch to the 9mm. Still gonna follow the left wall, I'm just not gonna make the mistake of going through the stupid door. Okay. Well, I don't like this very much. I think, honestly, my best bet is to get in the corner and hope that they come to me. It's the bat that is the absolute... Why bats? Why bat? Can somebody who is more familiar than Resident Evil, more familiar with Resident Evil than I am, justify or unjustify the bats for me? The riffle is the best weapon I... No, it isn't. I do have the Magnum. .45 cap. Which I think is the... Oops, nope, don't... Gun 45 cap. Do I have a 45 cap gun? No, this is a 357 Magnum. Huh. So there's a cap gun. Is it even possibly more familiar with Resident Evil than I am? Speculated chat. It would be difficult, but there might be somebody out there with more familiarity. So somewhere there's a cap gun I haven't found yet. Why? Why isn't it a thing? Oh, these are things. Okay. You found the building's blueprints. It seems there's a hidden room in the lecture hall. Duh! Oh. There's a bookcase. You checked, but there's nothing important here. Only books. And somewhere else there's a cotton gun, said Speculated chat. Amazing backtrack times in Sonic chat. No, we already knew there was a secret room in the lecture hall because we found the hint of it there. Because I was expecting to just find something behind the altar, the lecture hall altar. Sure wish I had a cap gun. Yeah, let's go in with the Gunnulator. Interesting. I was not expecting a ladder here. Just wasted a bunch of bullays. Watch him go. I can enter here when you interact with it now that you know there's a room there, says Sonic in chat. I'm still counting on there being a secret lever that, like, for example, this tray that you might put Bunsen burners on right there. Every room that has a healing item in it has more enemies than you could possibly kill without taking a crap load of damage. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. No, levers are for opening manholes only, says Specklad in chat. God, you're so right. I can't believe I thought there might be a lever somewhere. I haven't even found a manhole recently. Super cool of you to hide enemies, not in any way lame. Yeah. Dealt with that with Kniff only. Hell yeah. And no one important had to die. Really thought there might be just anything at all here. That slightly changes up my entire theory of operation on the secret room. I think you might be right. I think that now that I know it's there, I can go into it. What? But I don't want to fight the hair monster. I don't want to fight the hair monster. I'm not in the mood to fight the hair monster, if nothing else. Oh, it's a spider. Of course it is. It's one of those very colorful spiders. I'm gonna wait for you to turn. If you're facing the opposite direction, then there's less of likelihood of you noticing me. Well, you noticed me. Oh, the rabbits are spider eggs. Don't force me to fight the rabbit instead of the spider, you bastard. Wait. Can I choose who I attack? I've been able to choose who I attack the entire time, lol. We had bats, why not spiders, says Sonic in chat. Yep, nothing says Resident Evil like bats and spiders. I haven't killed a dog in quite a while. We're very dead. We are extremely, profoundly deceased right now. How can they be eggs if they move? Aspect that in chat. Well, that's why they're rabbits. Game? Do I have to go to negative health to actually be dead? Is Zero not adequately dead? Zero isn't quite dead. I've still got, I have an infinitesimal amount of health left. LOL! And then I'm just gonna get killed by a rabbit. I have no healing items. What a hilarious screen. There is literally nothing I can do to survive. I can't, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna press forward and hope that it can't attack diagonally. Outstanding. Outstanding. I'm gonna go with the riffle this time. I think the oh, I should have read that this time. Well, future Yahwehs will read it in the recorded video. No, don't read it. Just leave it on the screen longer. If I get myself into the pews, then there is very little room for anything to attack me. And then I just have to wait for the spitter to happen to turn into a place where I can attack it. So I'm just gonna hit enter repeatedly for a bit and hope that its random path happens to intersect with the small area I can actually attack. What a flawless strategy. This strategy has no flaws in it. None whatsoever. It is in love with that wall. It is never, ever coming away from that wall now. Oh, that doesn't quite reach it. Is it just gonna summon rabbits forever? Okay, the game slightly froze up there, it's fine. The rabbit... Actually, it's good for the rabbit to be there, because the rabbit does a relatively small amount of damage, whereas the spitter does a relatively ginormous amount of damage, and I don't know if the spitter can hurt me with the rabbit between us. This intense action is too much for the phones. Sonic in chat, yeah, that's why it froze up for a second. I think that when it's attempting to summon and nothing seems to be happening, no, it can still attack me. Cool. That's because there's a maximum number of rabbits on the screen, and it's maxed out. That's my guess. I think that was actually a fantastic strategy that's worked out extremely well. As long as I don't die right now, anyway. Okay. Feeling pretty good, feeling pretty confident. Confident enough to kniff these rabbits. They just are rabbits now. If you wanted them to be spider eggs, too bad. They're rabbits. There's something shiny on the desk. Looks like a... Okay, a medal as in like an award? Imprinted with a seal of some kind, okay? So on a power scale, where do you put this spider where do you put this spider and the frog from the first case? From the first file, you mean, as Sonic in chat. It is... I would say it was worse than the frog, but the room was like there was more I could take advantage of in the room. Like if I had faced the spider in the same room as the frog, then it would have been different. Let me go ahead and reload this. Oh yeah, my Bule situation is pretty dire. In spite of all logic, I'm going to switch to the A gun. I am going to backtrack a little bit and save. The door closed behind you. It looks like there's no way to open it. Why? Because it's closed? Is it shut particularly tightly? Frickin' game. You inserted the metal into the opening in the wall. The door open. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about, game? Medals are awards, not keys. Hidden door in the wall open. Go through it. I don't think that's the end, SpecLad. There were 2 bosses in both chapters in File 1. Tyler found the last student in the hidden room in the lecture hall. Hidden room rescue. There was a student held up in the secret room. He confirmed a total of 5 students hidden here. How many did I find? At any rate, I'm ready to go. I'm done. I can't. I think you might be right, SpecLad. I think I remembered a particularly tough enemy being a boss, but it was really just one of the spitters or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so... How many did I find? Now remember, okay, what it is, so it wants to put this into the voice of the character. What it's trying to say is, hey player, there were 5 students you could have found. How many did you find? Instead, what it does is, Tyler is a, like... a fucking moron. And he's like, I found a student here now. How many other did I rescue? Ah, whatever. I'm ready to call it a day. Tyler is the absolute worst. Keep in mind he's typing this in a report, says Sonic. That's right. Tyler rescued the trapped student from the school. After that, he headed back to the police station. He was curious about the other figure who'd helped the students, but decided it would be best to call it a day when he was still relatively safe. Tyler is the worst. Tyler's not a good person. Congratulations. Now try the next chapter. So do I continue to the next chapter, or do I restart to the next chapter? How many did I find is one of those call-outs for the audience to answer like Blue's Clues says it in chat. That one broke me. Okay, I did think this is where that was going to go. Which unfortunately means I had to just close that and reopen the game in order to get into chapter 2. Oh god. Oh, but what a perfectly stupidly done final message for this game. Like, could not be better worse. That same call was intercepted by FBI agent Naomi McClane, who realized something. Encoded in that distress call was a message from an informant. Yeah, that's right, Specklad. Could not be better worse. Depends on what measuring stick you're using. Okay, so we're trying to find a call from an informant. The distress call Naomi intercepted was coming from the school's entry spaceway. Investigation. There was a distress call to the police. Let me see how low I can do falsetto. A distress call to the police that I'm sure my informant was involved in. I'm commencing a search of the school from which the call originated. I must proceed with caution. That's a weird voice. Of all the many weird voices I made, that's certainly one of them. Don't have any. Falsetto doesn't go that low. You need to turn back, says Mr. Vinchad. It seems to have. Survival Niff. Okay, so we're already here. Good to canal. So we're not actually going backwards through the same area. Just like in the previous game, she's just better at gun than Tyler is. Now, that door doesn't open from this side, at least it didn't in Tyler's narrative universe. No, never mind. We are just going to be going backwards because, of course, we don't need to go to the lecture hall as this character, so we're just going to do the entire game. Of course we are. Of course we're going to do the entire game backwards. Somebody dropped 2 keys here. I want to hate these games more than I do. Does that make sense? No. Like, they're for what they are, they're actually quite good. It's just that the what they are that I'm saying for what they are isn't good. If they were a better idea in the first place, then they would be a well-executed version of that good idea. There's athletic shoe prints here. What was the shiny thing on the ground? Shoe prints? You binged all 4 files back to back. Maybe then you'd feel your true thoughts, says Sonic in chat. I mean, I'm going to. We're gonna do all 4, but I guess it won't be binged because there'll be weeks in between them. Did somebody use this door? Or was the rest of that? Oh, did someone use this? So there were 2 athletic shoe prints, both of which shimmered on the ground. Well, maybe somebody used that door, but the law says I have to follow the left wall. How do you discern athletic shoe prints from unathletic shoe prints? As whom's in chat. Were there enemies in the lecture hall before? I guess she cleared them out. That was nice of her. Or rather, she's about to clear them out. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Yeah, the gold things are shells that are just scattered sort of haphazardly around the actual ammo box. This is set in America, so there is ammo just scattered haphazardly and not kept in any sort of ordered way. Tassels would be weird to put on a Boulet box, says Sonic in chat. Nah. Ah, we've got an A-gun too. Yeah, the CH is Switzerland. It's Swiss S50, South European military gun, but it's the Italian part of Switzerland. The instructor. This was the instructor's gun. All the best university lecturers have guns at their altars, let's face it. God, what a fucking brilliant message this is. As the narrator, we know that there's an entrance here. You is directed at Naomi, but the message as a whole is directed at us. So you couldn't find the entrance, even though... So Naomi doesn't know there is an entrance here. She just found it a suspicious wall. But it's telling us, the player, that you, Naomi, couldn't find the entrance. This is a grammatical minefield. 9mm Boulets. No, he doesn't have the entrance-finding skills necessary, says Nettie in chat. In the lecture hall, Naomi discovered athletics. There's athletic shoe prints all over the place! I found some footprints made by someone in a big hurry. Near the lecture hall, I called out and got a response. The voice told me of a passage from the dorm. He said he'd locked the passage door and then lost the key. Now that is a voice in Sonic chat. This is my most recent voice invention, and I think it's gonna be a real winner. Oh, there was a ladder in here that we never went up as, dumb shit, as, Tyler. That must be a Naomi ladder. I have real trouble with Tyler's name for some reason. Did I save? I think whether I saved or not, I obviously didn't save after killing both Zoombas, so let me just moonwalk my way into the typewriter. So these two doors are connected. This door is like a utility closet, and these two doors are connected. Come on, come and get me. Is she better at Kniff? No, she is just as bad at Kniff as Tyler is. She's better at Boulet, but she's just as bad at Kniff. I really don't want both of these enemies to be on me at the same time, but I get the feeling it's gonna happen. Okay. Pretty good. We managed to get a curative item. Normal, crappy green herbs, though. Let's go ahead and discover that there's a secret entranceway there. You check, but there's nothing important here. Unlike Tyler, you don't know how to read. Yep, unlike Tyler, Naomi does not know how to read, so... I'm gonna go ahead and re-save and then take my midstream break. I think we're probably going to beat File 2 today, but definitely not gonna beat File 3. Midstream break time. Blarg. Wow.
Meow.
I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well,
No.
bye,
What was
everything. That lasted all of 6
Yep.
seconds.
Experiences too, also though.
Oh, and we can use some
Yep,
points. We
yep,
can
yep.
increase our chili and fine and potty. Yes, yes, yes,
Yes!
yes. John Weasel is the.
Oh, Freud. Freud.
Hack it. Hack the door. Yeah, there. What? I got some experience for hacking a door that was not in any way electronic. No, game 1. No, no, no. No. No game, please. Look at this. Look at this. They're just like watching. Like he's like looking around. Is this fine? Are the enemies supposed to be here? Yeah, whatever. As a child, I really liked sliding block puzzles a lot.
Yeah, as a child, I could never solve one.
It's like you learn tricks. It's like, you know, people who are good at chess. It's not that they just are brilliant at thinking 5,000 moves ahead. It's mostly that they've learned a bunch of tricks, like they've learned the sort of moves, and it's the same kind of idea for sliding block puzzles. Let me just compare sliding block puzzles to chess. That won't offend anybody. And let's just ignore the, like, giant penis that's so large they had to put it on, like, a separate stand, and it's pointing at us, and, like, clearly fully erect because the foreskin is pulled back. Anyway, let's just ignore that. When you think of it in terms of, like, actual mating, all of the sort of British ism of calling people mate gets way creepier. The first mate on a ship, otherwise known as the captain's concubine. What's my favorite thing? Well, blasphemy is too long of a word for 6 characters. Dang it, once again I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know why this is what popped into my head, but for some reason my favorite thing is apparently ennui. And dead. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was going to be a much more dramatic explosion than it turned out to be. Now you're going to give me bombs, right? And hopefully a save point? A save point would be appreciated. This is not a save point, it's a chest, and probably another game feature. Save point? Save on that. You're not a save point either.
Well, I think you've destroyed my city, because look at my weekly income.
Oh my god. Wow. I think I did not expect that to be such an effectively destructive little change.
I did.
The air around it feels kinda cool, like a refrigerator. Okay, two things. A, the air around a refrigerator is hot. The air around a refrigerator is hot air, because that's what refrigeration is. It moves the heat from inside the refrigerator to outside of the refrigerator. What you're looking for is an AC unit where at least there's a sidedness, and on one side, the inside, it is cool. Really?
Oh. Well, maybe you can duck jump up in between those?
Such a troll.
Oh, there you go.
Such a troll.
That is so trolly.
It didn't need to be that trolly. What? Since when is this game? I've been playing this game for 7 hours, and suddenly I have, like, a map screen that I can move about? 7 hours into the game? I would like to once again remind everyone watching that this is not a bootleg. This was legitimately and legally created, albeit not by Nintendo. If you ever change your mind and want a little fun, I'm always here. Okay, so there's the town prostitute. She thinks Marty is gay. She also thinks Sonic is gay. Okay, and oh, great! We can increase our hooks, our vups, or our mucks! None of those are abbreviations of anything I know! Oh no! We have 5 points to distribute, and I have no clue what any of this means! Wow, there's plenty of handgun ammo in this kitchen. I mean,
Yeah.
it is an American
There
kitchen, so
is.
it does follow that there would be handgun
That's
ammo
true,
in the kitchen.
because that's the food, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's what Americans eat: handgun ammo.
Good job. I mean, you were pretty close to that building, and then you were in that building.
I did a die. I did a die.
You did a die.
Find your zen. Find your zen and strangle it. On the bright side, you have unlimited attempts, says Joshua. Just like Sisyphus. Oh, that brought me to the bottom right. That's interesting. Well, we just saw some interesting behavior there. I think I overflowed my location. The last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the king's lapdogs. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Anybody who's in my Discord chat knows that there's a joke related to that. Banan the warrior, the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Yarweasel the priest. Ask her about the castle. She has forgotten how to talk. I got so much at the castle, there was no one there anybody who was interested in answering you are. Ask who lives there. Well, no, I shouldn't be telling you. Perhaps if you build up your skills more, you would go get an invitation to visit the castle. What skills? What skills? I'm so swole. What? How am I here? What just happened? What? Did the game just glitch and move the boss somewhere it's not supposed to be? I think it did! I think I'm gonna win because the game glitched out this boss. Oh yeah, that's there in the fountain.
Okay. And it ate our face. Okay. Wow.
Please just end the game now. I'm nibbling. I'm munching. Yep, that's the game. I mean, like 50 points for weird. A lot of weird points. Heel Boy was carrying all of the gold.
Well, you assume gold weighs something. You assume it's like a heavy metal or something.
No, I think this is just a very hench Heel Boy. This, just because he's a boy doesn't mean he's not a man.
I see. Well, he's a furry, right?
To fight with honor is not always... I'm not honorable, I'm a thief! Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. I have none! Nevertheless, without honor, there is no victory. Yes, there is! There's victory in being a thief! With honor, there is no real defeat.
Benjamin Franklin, don't judge me! Don't look at my face! Don't judge my face! Doink. Okay, that was dumb.
Oh no!
I have to remember that the mechanism takes time. I can't, I keep forgetting that the mechanism takes so long.
Zombies I can deal. Oh god, can't I deal with them? I think I can deal with them. No, this would be a really, really pathetic first death in Minecraft. Okay, that was fast. I have 3 hearts. I'm gonna build myself a protective, there we go. A protective stack of TNT, because that's how I roll. There we go. I'm gonna hide up here from all of the baddies. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Wait, they've lost their Baronet and Elsa, whoever Elsa is. The Spielberg Castle has lost its entire family. Good job, guys. Good job.
There's so many events that have happened and led nowhere. It feels like an MMO. Like I'm now just looking for a quest, which I guess if their goal was to make it feel like an MMO, congratulations, you did it. Energetic, aren't you? I like that. I'll help you, by which I mean you join me and help me, and to hell with your plot.
I don't want to do business with you. You don't pay for what you buy.
What?
Don't waste my time.
What? I want to pay. I don't understand how to pay.
I bought a little toy whistle during the day on the street, and then I just felt like blowing it, so I blow the whistle a bit. Sorry for getting your attention here.
The amazing thing about that excuse is that if it were true, it's a real dick move.
Yes, exactly.
I just, I was bored, so I thought I would wake up all the people who are trying to sleep.
Yep, that's such a horrible excuse.
Before you see one mad god. Okay. Okay, the mad god missed. They can't hit. I am fighting a mad god and we hit him, and I think that means we just killed the mad god, doesn't it? Because critical always means death. Yeah, he's dead. We killed him. What the hell was that? 5 magic missiles for 220 gold. Not you buy the spell magic missile.
Are you sure you want to be a wizard?
Am I sure I want to be a wizard? Am I really, really sure I want to be a wizard?
I'm not sure you want to be a wizard. That's just another money sink.
That is quite the money sink. You are now in turn mode. How do I switch back? Because this mode is terrible.
It's Resident Evil mode.
Wait, when was I teleport? My god, why? Why would they do dark teleporters? What kind of a person makes a game like this? Wait, what? No!
I have no idea. I have no idea what I've actually been doing. Why? Why would they also put in a teleport?
I promise you, I fixed the bug that made my midstream break stuff be the wrong size. I realize all evidence suggests that I did not, but I promise you I did. And I know, the evidence of your own eyes proves to you that I did not. But I did. I really, really did. I don't know what the hell happened. Re-announce the stream and return to the stream and you shouldn't, Joshua. The evidence of your eye, yeah, the video proof is to the contrary. But the teaser was small to distinguish them from the best bits, says Speculated Chat. There's no reason to distinguish them from the best bits, like, other than the fact that I'm the one what chose them. Well, the 9mm Boule situation seems pretty good. Cool. I could have just used my foreknowledge of what was in this room to be more wise, but whatever. Regular green herb is so crappy anyway. See if we can get this healing item without otherwise being noticed. That would be pretty nifty. There sure as hell isn't anything else of value in this room. We were noticed. And it was a regular green herb, just like the one we just wasted. Out freaking standing. Of course it's crappy. The protagonist just chews on an herb to heal zombie bites, says Sonic in chat. I mean, fair enough. Ow. Boy, when you kill these rabbits, they sure turn into just goo. Okay, I'm assuming the ladder in here is a Naomi ladder, and we're gonna go in a different direction. Ha ha! Thank you. There's a ladder leading up. Use it? Whatever. We're gonna go much further up, apparently. You know what sucks about these games? They basically do not connect to the main story at all, says Joshua in chat. That is the one thing. That is the only flaw. There's the Shogun. A military semi-automatic Shogun. Semi-automatic Shoguns are the most dangerous kind, you know. But I don't think I have any Shogun Bules, so... No one who hasn't been watching my ability to form words devolve into madness for the last few years has any clue what the hell I mean when I say Shogun Bule. There's a ladder leading up. Okay, we're going right up here. We're going to the roof. Of course. Like all bats, this bat can disappear. That's just one of those things that bats can do. Why are there bats? Why are there... I asked for somebody to give me some justification to why there are bats in this game. Still waiting. Where are we? This looks exactly like the little room that would be, you know, like when there's a ladder to access the roof, there'll be a little, not quite shack, but just like a little metal room that basically just exists to protect the ladder and have a locking door so you can't get to the ladder easily. This looks exactly like that. I think genuinely we're on the roof. Nope. That would make too much sense. What do you mean? On this end table, I found footprints from athletic shoes. There's a key tagged underground passage on the footprints. Finally, a green herb plus. What was this? We climbed up 3 flights of ladders? What is going on? And these enemies might have respawned. No, you know what? I think it's just like there's no single consistent rule for how far you have to go away for enemies to respawn. It's just that, like, specific rooms are in sort of, you know, connected regions that keep the other rooms in memory. I think that's all there is to it. These jerks have certainly respawned, but I don't want to have anything to do with them. I'm just gonna head right for this door and leave. Sorry, I left my keys on the table I was standing on, says Oomstim in chat. So, one of these doors is the door that, Chadward came through. Tyler, that's his name. The other two just connect to each other. I think it's this door that Chadward came through. You will never know, Speclad, whether I just genuinely can never remember his name or I am now saying it to annoy you. You know what? That healing item just isn't worth it. That healing item just isn't worth it. I don't know what. Oh, but there are Bullays, too. There weren't Bullays for Tyler. That's definitely worth it. I think the healing items are genuinely not worth it. I'm just gonna leave. I might be able to leave without attracting any attention if I don't get cocky and go for the healing item. Such a slow, weird game, says Van Whitman in chat. It really, who was it? Somebody earlier said that, like, the biggest flaw in this game is that it doesn't follow the rest of the story of Resident Evil at all. I think the biggest problem with it is that it's tonally so radically different that, like, you know, a mobile game, unless it, for the most part, a mobile game broadly exists as an advertisement for the non-mobile game in this era, and this is not an advertisement for Resident Evil. The door says underground passage. You used the passage key with key in quotation marks to open it. Now, if this file is anything like the last file, we will end up killing humans. Just normal, uninfected innocents. She can open a manhole without needing a special manhole opening tool. Only Tyler is a weak idiot who can't figure out how to open a manhole. I love this door in his school just says underground passage. What a good point, Svenglad. I remember, okay, this is a weird memory, but in high school, they had, or was it middle school? In middle school or high school, at somewhere they had like the like floor plan, more like the blueprints, like the architectural blueprints of the school, like out, more as like less as a like as a map than as just a sort of artifact, and the basement janitorial office was just labeled unexcavated. And so we always thought that was just the janitorial cave in our school. So compared to that, now, normally I'm required by law to follow the left wall, but only because that is my search strategy. And at this point, I am not searching because I already went through here as Tyler, so I have at least some sense of what's going on. So I am not required to follow the left wall because this is not a search. I already know that, like, these are side rooms. Naomi's just a real piece of shit, huh? Naomi decided just fuck that guy. Just fuck that guy. He can just die in there. Naomi decided fuck that guy. Who's there?
Sensing a presence on the other side of the door, I called out and a voice answered back. It was the student who'd taken the underground passage into the school and hid. I felt bad, but I ordered him to stay put in a weight rescue.
I did nothing to rescue him myself, because I'm just an ass. The one on the other side of the door has a bad aura. This seems to be chat. I could really use that healing item. That student is the only one that survived. The last ones were dead, aren't they? Says Ben Whitman in chat. So remember, we although Tyler announced that he rescued all of them, we have no evidence beyond his saying so. They just vanished. So, as far as we know, they've all been mercy killed by Tyler. At this point in the story, this student has not yet been mercy killed by Tyler. I don't want to fight both of you at once, but I think I'm about to. That was a bit lucky. Don't you go vanishing on me. I said don't go vanishing on me. I don't know why I think running away is a solution suddenly. Cool. That student is okay. No, I already read that. A save spot. Just what I always needed. This is Naomi's voice apparently now. We've already established what that it's not even like an easy voice to do. It's actually real bad. Do I know of any reason why I... Oh, yeah, there's, this is an ammo room. Just stay right there next to the barrels, please. Ow. I'm not close enough to the barrels. Are you close enough to the barrels to get hurt by them? That looks like a big no. So that was just plain stupid is what that was. Bats flying sideways was not on people's bingo card today, says Ben Webber chat. We run away so we can fight, says Joshua. Damned right. But is it worse than the smoker voice? Asks Speclad in chat. No, it's certainly not worse than this voice. Some riffle ammo. Since she's taking... Oh, Shogun ammo. Since she's taking this, now Tyler can't find it. What makes you think bats can't strafe? Asked Nettie in chat. Because, oh, good for, yeah! Sonic the strafing is canon in this game, just not for you. Yeah, what makes you think bats can't strafe? Asked Nettie. Yeah, what the hell? Humans can't strafe, but bats can. Thanks, game. I think I said the exact words, my kingdom for a strafe button. No, bats get it. Health is a real problem in File 2. In File 1, it wasn't that big of a problem for either of them. In File 2, it seems to be a huge problem for both of them. Why? It's Tyler! It's male police officer! Naomi again met the cop she'd seen soon after the incident and gave him information. Police encounter.
Again, I crossed paths with the cop I met earlier. He's here in response to the distress call. I couldn't mention my knowledge of the call, but I did tell him about the voice I'd heard. It's as if we're just destined to keep meeting.
Destined to keep meeting by, Oh no! I missed a file report. How? I don't think I missed any rooms. The unresolved sexual tension between these two is off the charts, says Speclad. How could I have missed a report? I genuinely don't know how. I'm trying to think, like, where I've even missed. Maybe it's just down here? Maybe it's just that technically you could have gone down here before talking to him, so it's in that order? Remember, this guy was useless for Tyler. Like, he didn't even say anything. He was just too afraid. So maybe for Naomi, this guy is the informant or something? But surely finding the informant is the end of her file. Here's the riffle, US MSTCA, Navy machine gun. I'll just take this before talking to you. There's something on the crate near the scared man. It's a key. I'll just take that, then I'll talk to you. The mysterious man whispered something to Naomi. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Really thought we'd F this one up. By the way, Tyler got like all but one of them in the first 3 minutes of the game. Scared man.
There was a man hysterical with fear. He calmed down a bit when I talked to him. He says he was given the key by a stranger and told to hide. Looks like he's not my informant.
Naomi is the scared man? Has Van Whitman in chat? Yes. How many files did I find? Asks Speckle. God, like, the amount of thought it would have taken to not write how many did I find at the end of time. Like, just literally anything else. Literally anything other than that. Bang, bang. I think that might actually hurt me. I only have a full cure left, which is why I'm being quite stupid with my health. They're worse than teleporting bats, Van Whitman. They teleport, but they become invisible in the interim. Wait. Let me reload my Gunnulator before going through this door. What's my Bule situation like? Riffle ammo is pretty good, but Gunnulator ammo is better. Leaving that one healing item back in the school really biting you in the ass now, Sonic and chat. Wait, what was that? I think that was Tyler, right? Oh, yep, now we get to kill humans. Hooray! So, okay, this side door and this entire side path only exists for Naomi, but they just, like, showed it there for Tyler just to be idiots, I guess. Ow! Oh, there's also a shiny thing in that room. I noticed the new gun. Somebody was obscuring the shiny. Killing humans, what we live for, says Joshua. No, we live for killing dogs. There have been no dogs to kill in this game. I wonder if it's tightly shut again, says Sonic in chat. It's still tightly shut. It's just that Tyler is a weak, weedy little man, and Naomi does not have any trouble opening a tightly shut door. The door was too tight for Tyler, says Speckle in chat. Exactly. Naomi is more of a real man than Tyler ever will be. See, like, if she just explained the situation to these SWAT officers, they would not attack her. She's killing them out of sport. That's just the kind of person she is. Come on. Come on. So, once again, healing items a problem. So far, for Naomi, guns are not, or Bules rather, are not a problem. Neither are guns, really, but Bules in particular are not a problem. Yeah, still pretty good for riffle ammo. Now, being able to walk and move both of your legs, that's a problem for both of them. They both broke their right leg the moment that the emergency happened and have not managed to get any medical attention in the interim. I think it might be about time to switch back to the Gunulator. Yeah, definitely. What? I really must read. Something, something, key, something, something. I keep expecting doors just to be doors, and so I don't expect messages. 45 cap. Hey, finally, somebody gets to actually use the cap gun. A double A gun. IPS in a zombie outbreak must be quite an experience. Hey, Naomi and Tyler's Sonic and chat. I think the walk cycle is more broken leg for Naomi and more shit down his back for Tyler. There's something on the floor. It looks like some kind of computer disk. Maybe you used the key that was next to the scared guy, Aspect Lad? Probably. I assume it was something about you know, using a key to unlock it. I just clicked through too fast. Bang bang! Computer disk or diskette or discs, disk, asks Van Whitman. So let me, to my mind, even though DISK and DISC obviously have the same etymology and were once just different spellings, nowadays a DISC is something that's round and a DISK is a data storage medium. And a data storage medium that is also round is both a DISC and a DISK, but a data storage medium that is not round is a DISK and not a DISC. Whereas, like, a throwing disc is a DISC, but is not a DISK. That is my distinction. And I think that it's not unique to me. I think other people use the words in that way. Interesting. Is this going to be more cap gun ammo? Now, it looks like we're getting quite near to the beginning, but remember, first we have to, we have to get to the very first room in the game and then go halfway backwards through the entire game again. Very important. Da 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 da. Man, we absolutely, like, smash them into bits. I'm gonna try the cap gun. Yeah, it looks like a Magnum, or it looks like a revolver, that is. So I think that means it's a good. Yep, seems pretty good. Should use more cap guns. Guns for capping. Hee hee. Oh. You don't say. Does that explosion actually do damage or not? I think it's time to cap yo ass. By the way, all of these, like, there's all of the sounds of a lot of guns shooting over here, and this guy hears nothing. Did you even investigating anything related to the zombies, or is this just an unfortunate time to be looking into tax evasion? Asked Nettie in chat. Should do the in the falsetto voice. Oh, God. It's not that voice is painful, it's just really difficult. Like, it's very hard to hit. I might wait for you to turn another way, turn the other cheek. You don't see me, do you? You're myopic. You can't see me. Still can't see me. Oh, you saw me. Don't waste all of my caps. Deep down, Naomi felt a threat beyond the door. In the door, not beyond the door, inside of the door, like between the laminated layers of the door.
Searching for the informant is like looking for a needle in a haystack, but I must be prepared. I can sense a threat from the inside.
So, in the previous game, the SWAT agents were seen with the Dobermans, which was more evidence that they were just dogs, but they were never seen with Zumbas. Now, they seem to literally be on the same side as the Zumbas. What am I supposed to make of that? Of course you turned this way. Why wouldn't you turn this way? Maybe the Zumbas are also just humans, says Becklad in chat. I guess that all follows. Naomi is not the good guy, is she? I think it's time to cap your ass. Bule situation check. I've never used the Shogun, so therefore I have a lot of Shogun ammunition. Everybody really hates Naomi and Tyler specifically, says Sonic in chat. I mean, you would. They don't seem like the most likable kinds of people. I think they might just be bad. Let's Shogun this up a bit. You want to turn. You don't want to be looking at me. You want to turn now. No, you want to turn. You want to turn. You feel a great need to turn. You didn't feel a need to turn. Now, one of these dormitories had a save point in it, in the dorm, but I don't remember which. Of course. It's a good thing that Derek got here. I know his name is Tyler. That Tyler got here before the just kill everyone SWAT team got in here. Man, the Shogun seems to be my weapon du jour. Let me check this door. I assume it's just going to say the same old garbage. Door? Stairs, yeah. It's locked. You can't get in. All those students Tyrone saved by letting them run in a zombie-infested building, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, even it's just that he decreed that he had rescued them. There is simply no evidence for the theory that he rescued them. I'm glad this is an American university so we can find bullets scattered throughout the dormitories. It's very helpful. That, like, he did not see me coming and he was no threat to me. That was just like, that was Boondock Saints style. That was bad. Maybe that's why he said, how many did I rescue? Was more of a philosophical question, says Sonic in chat. Those are just leftovers from the last shooting, says Fecklad. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's also stocking up for the next shooting, because this is America, so there's a school shooting every day, every second day, something like that. So you gotta keep your stocks intact. That joke is funny because America fucking sucks. I'm an American citizen. I'm allowed to hate my god-awful, stupid, horrible country. Finally, a healing item. How's my Bulle situation? Might actually switch to the riffle gun. Gonna keep the cap gun, because it's the best gun. Just sort of go with whatever I have the most ammo for a bit. Resave, since I got a healing item. Great, thank you. This door gives you a strange feeling. Cool, well I have nowhere else I can go, so... Of course. Great. So, wait. I could sort of make the excuse that it was like a... you know, evil SWAT officer before. This is just like... Why are they on the same team? They must understand the fact that that's... I just don't know. Great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die just due to angles here. I'm gonna get angled to death. Sure wish I could turn. Conveniently, the other SWAT officers just haven't noticed that this tussle is happening in the corner. Ow, ow, ow. This is fine. This is fine. So Nemesis is just gonna lose more of his clothes for all boss encounters with each file, says Sonic in chat. Oh, did it happen again? Seriously? I was really hoping I was gonna kill him with 0 health left. That would have been perfection. So partially I got unlucky there because I just couldn't get into the right position for that attack. So I'm gonna try it again and just hope I get luckier in terms of my own just physical positioning. By file 4, Sonic, he's just gonna be nude. He's just gonna be there nude. Let me cap yo ass. Oh, do I not have... Oh, okay, there we go. I just couldn't find the reload menu. Always get into the corner. That's in Sun Tzu. The safest place to be is cornered. Yeah, I got even less lucky this time, because I got 2 of the regular idiots on me. But this position is a heck of a lot better. Then we'll be fighting the biggest enemy in the terms of service of Twitch, says Sonic in chat. He's just nude, dick flopping all over the place. Naomi's like, I don't want this. Oh, that was weirdly easy. Could also try to heal before the arena, suspect that in chat. The healing items are... I was at 79 health. Like, if I use a healing item at 79 health, it'll be partially wasted. Yes, good. Turn away from me, you freaking idiot. Capped. What's my Beulah situation look like? Yeah, I'm low on cap gun. I don't even have a magnum in this route. Best on the riffle. Now let's see what he magically left on the table. There's something shiny here. It's a key with 105 written on the tag. I think it's over. Boss is dead. Here's hoping, says Sonic in chat. Oh, I see why it's so powerful. It's an anti-aircraft gun, says Speculat in chat. Wait just a cotton picking second. Even though this is an utter... You know what? Okay, let's not make a humiliating mistake when I'm 2 screens away from a save point. This room has been secured. Go through the door, yes. What? What was this room has been secured telling me? I thought that meant I wasn't going to be able to go through that door. Do you mean secured as in, like, the threat was neutralized? Yeah, this looks secured, thank you. This room is very secured. Was this the one sign that was a thing? All I'm thinking is, like, I know that the rest of Chapter 1 was through this door. So, do I need to go that way? Do I need to not go that way? Do I need to go back to 105? Okay, let's go back to 105. This area sure is fast. What if there's more files on this side? I mean, they wouldn't have given me a key to 105 if there wasn't a reason for me to go into 105. You just saw your friend get killed, but yeah, sure, turn the other cheek. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 is that room. They can be the ultimate trolls and just have a healing item and bullets in 105, says Sonic in chat. Honestly, I think it would be worth it. Depends on what the bullets are. You use the key and open the door. So, I think, okay. I'm just trying to think, like, should I go get... No distractions. Follow this. In the floor in the corner, Naomi found an open trap door. There's something inside. Floor door. Floor door.
I spoke into the door in the floor, but got no response at first. Mentioning the data disk and the scared man got an answer. I'd found my informant.
That means we're done, right? There's a ladder leading down. Use it, yes. Don't worry about me pointing my gun at you.
There was a person inside.
There was a person inside the underground room. It turned out to be the informant. Secure.
I found a man in the underground room. Indeed, it was he.
It was he. Naomi doesn't know what a hatch is, says Daddy in chat. Naomi does love talking through doors, doesn't she, Speckla? Good point. I found it.
Indeed, it was he, who told the students to run and made the distress call embedded with the code, along with the data on the disk I've got my hands on. This has been a
productive day. Now I'm gonna have a nap. Naomi located her informant, S, and managed to get her hands on a data disk. But her mission wasn't over yet. She still had 2 more informants to track down, and the circumstances weren't making that easy. Congratulations, go to Capcom World for more files. Okay, we beat file 2. Still an hour left in this stream. Get a drink of agua, and let's load up file 3. She finally managed to get her hands on a blank CDR. Speculated jet. She can finally record her mixtape. Wonder where the corridor led after the cure rooms. That's Sonic and Chat. Well, we know where it led in the sense that we know what rooms were there because we went through there as Tyler. It's just the only question is like, in what way would that be barred to Naomi? They refuse. No one will tell us who made these games. Wow, Tyler Hamilton search and Naomi McLean investigation. I never expected that. Though isolated in the ruined city, Tyler Hamilton's sense of duty won't allow him to abandon his post. It was 3 days after the explosion that the police alarm sounded from the local museum. The alarm at the police station warned of trouble at the museum. Alarm. Headed to the museum now. The alarm went off on the 2nd floor. Looks like I can get there via the central exhibit room. Wait, where's the smooth loading bar scam? Says Sonic and Chad. Good point. What happened? First aid spray completely restores health. Good start. Definitely not terrifying. What cute animal is David going to murder now? Has Sonic in chat. Maybe could his name actually be Ivo? Ivo Robotnik? Possibly. So Tyler is still trying to be a policeman even though everyone is dead and the city is in ruins, as Speclat apparently. His sense of duty to the, like, 4 or 5 remaining survivors is too strong, so he has to protect the museum. Da, 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 da. That's gonna be the kniff on the table. Boo, 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 boo. Da, 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 da. Oh, expect to hear that stinger a lot. An antique bayonet. You can't just grab a bayonet and use it. Well, okay, wait. I don't know the etymology of the term bayonet. Maybe bayonets used to just be kniffs. Bayonet, originally a type of flat dagger, as a soldier's steel stabbing weapon fitted to the. So, wow. Okay, I guess this is just a dagger. This is an antique. It's a small biot. This is like they, by no fault of their own, they were correct in this usage. I'm confident by no fault of their own. Wow. I mean, it is music, question mark. Okay, we found the shitter. Oh, we found a dog to kill. It's been too long. It's been so long since I've killed a dog, I have to kill it with a knife. You know, when you haven't killed a dog in a while, you gotta get out the knife and do it right. Really? Nothing back here? Police, open up. Police, open up. Police, open up. Okay, fine. Is this like a readable sign? No, of course not. Yay! More dogs to kill! But we went through an entire game without killing dogs. It felt bad. How am I supposed to play Resident Evil without killing dogs? Hello, Joey. Welcome. Welcome to Dog Killing the Game. It's a Resident Evil game. Of course we're killing dogs. That's what you do in Resident Evil, Joey. That's what Resident Evil is about. If you were to summarize Resident Evil in 2 words, those words would be killing dogs. So I get it, it's a museum, so they've got exhibits on the wall, but, like, couldn't you have added a little bit of flavor text? Like, just say what some of the exhibits are? Poor Bob, he's gonna miss killing rabbits now, says Sonic in chat. Yep. The door says Exhibit Room A. Go through it. The best exhibits have bullets on chairs. Exhibit Room A, the bullets on chairs exhibit. Oh no, this is the correct room. I know because there's a typewriter in it. So now I have to go through every other room. Museum of Guns, suspect that in chat. I mean, it is still well established that this is in America, so... Give me a hug. What even is that painting? Just all green. Modern art, says Sonic in chat. Excuse me, it's teal. How dare you? And this is just a piece of copper in a frame. I mean, they would not have put plain green on a wall. That is not art. This is teal. That's art. You can't open it from this side. Tyler proceeds to the second floor to investigate. Police orders. The museum is in worse shape than I thought. With all these monsters, the alarm could have been set off on accident. But I had to check anyway. Okay, I didn't actually proceed through the door. Good. So I can go back and save. And hopefully I've gone through few enough rooms that it, yeah, they won't have respawned. Thank goodness. So they have another framed piece of copper on the wall. And this is like a desktop PC from the 1990s that's been frozen in carbonite. Riffle. K-Euros Forces Riffle. It's an ancient Sumerian glass case, says Meglat in chat. There's something that is such a brilliant like a museum of museum pieces. Like if you uncovered a museum from ancient Rome, then even like the pedestals would be something you would want to present in your modern museum. But your museum is a history museum. The ancient museum is like an art museum. So this is the glass case from an ancient Sumerian museum. You have given to me way more thought than the actual designers of this game put into it, Speclad. Yet another framed bit of copper. It was the first guy to point at something and say, that thing is really old, we should show it to everyone else, asks Whomstava in chat. Well, we don't know, but one thing we do know, he was British. And an important part of that is we should take it for the Queen and show it to everyone else. We should steal this on behalf of our inbred German. I am in pain.
Weep, 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 weep.
It's got a little bit of swing to it. Like if it would just let if I want to hear the entire piece, then I should just let it play out. But it's got a little bit of it's got a vibe to it. It's not bad. The door says exhibit room B. It's locked. Cool. So this is a piece of copper that they've framed. This is just dirt. This is dirt on a wall. And this is a mirror. This is just a mirror that I guess they decided was worthy of putting up in a museum. It's like Museum of Mining and Metallurgy, says Daddy in chat. It's like it has these moments that it like almost is, there's like a shimmer of good music underneath it, but it just hasn't quite landed. What's my Boulé situation looking like? Bad! Oh, real bad! Like, properly bad. Okay. The mirror is labeled our worst visitors. I'm glad you chat. And it's not just like, hey, gotcha. It's because they specifically knew Tyler was going to be here. Soil. Kiss the soil. Exhibit room D. D stands for dogs, parenthesis to kill. I'm about to be out of ammo. I mean, I know that there's ammo in the clip for the riffle, but I feel like it's maybe kniffed him. D, parenthesis TKs. I'm glad in chat. Yeah, dogs to kill. You almost don't have to say to kill, because, I mean, if Tyler's here, dogs are dogs to kill, so... Thank goodness. Still not great. I feel like trying to use the kniff on the Durg and trying to save some Boulés for the big jackass. Always corner yourself. So we're in complete reuse assets from File 1 territory for the enemies, says Sonic in chat. Yep. I was impressed by File 2 because none of the sprites seem to be the same. But File 3, I'm betting File 4 will use the same enemy assets as File 2. So they basically made 2 games worth of sprites and just found a way to spread it across 3 games. 4 games. Did I kill it? I don't feel like I killed it, but whatever. Close enough. Man. The ammunition situation is no good. This is File 3, Lord Apk. There's a key on top of the crate. The tag says Museum C, not Museum Exhibit Room C. Exhibit C. Riffle Boulés. Once again, Teal. Artist unknown. You missed File 2, Lord Apk. You'll have to go back in the stream archive or wait for me to edit them. Yeah, even though I don't really have any Boulés. Exhibit C was back that way. Oh. I've made a terrible error. Like a terrible error. Because I guarantee you I can't go back through this door. I have to go back the long way round. Because this game would 1,000,000% do that. When will that be? When you've edited them? Asked Lord Afghan chat. I wish I could say soon, but I seem to be like hideously slow. Like months. You know an editor willing to work at a truly insultingly small wage? What's my Beulah situation look like? Not terrible, not good. Okay, now let's check my certainty here. You pay yourself a wage, Aspect Lad? Nope. Yep, can't open it from this side. Of course! Well, I didn't go through this door before anyway. This is the men's room. I guess this was important because there was a key in the men's room. There's a key on the floor. The tag says Museum B instead of Museum Exhibit Room B. So I have the keys for Exhibit Room B and C. No sinks, how crude, says Sonic in chat. I somehow didn't even notice that. The women's bathroom is just shitters. The men's bathroom is just shitters and urinals. Vile. Well, I mean, I kind of sort of had to go around to get that key anyway, so... Because we kill dogs for sport, sometimes you just gotta kill them with a kniff. Sinks and toilets are interchangeable if you're brave enough, says Whomst in a vomit-worthy way. So, this I think was C. I'm betting this is B. And I needed both of those keys. Oh, that's C. I guess the other one was B then. I don't like it. Okay, bye. This jerk feels like a riffle situation. Of course. Always corner yourself. That's in Sun Tzu. I'm overusing that joke in this. Just because it's a tactical game, I'm overusing that joke. It's a knife-only run, almost, says Spongy in chat. Yeah, this is the big mirror exhibit. No small mirrors. This is the chonky mirror exhibit. This was emphatically not... Well, I guess this is a new gun, you later. Not just a new... not just bullets. 45-liter bullets. Ammunition for guns. 45 liters is like a lot for each individual bullet. The hate slowly creeping up for these games yet, asked Sonic in chat. To be honest... No. I kind of still love them. I mean, they're not good. Let's be abundantly clear. 45-liter railgun. U.S. South America, America. 19th Central Military Gun. So we've got a 45-liter railgun. Okay, it's a revolver. What is it about them that saves them from your rage? That they function as Sonic in chat? I'm having trouble introspecting about my feelings on this game. I think it's that the category I am comparing them to is other phone games. And other phone games as a category are so stunningly terrible that, by comparison, this game may as well be a masterpiece. What's my Bule situation? Bad. I have 15 times 45 liters of railgun Bules. Which is, I mean, a lot of liters of bullets. I can't do that mental arithmetic, but like 15 times 45 liters, even if these are like aluminum bullets, so they're pretty light, that is tons of bullet. Well, it was made by Capcom, so they did well, says Spongy in chat. I am not of the... Like, Sega's made some real stinkers. So... Like, the fact that it's made by a proper developer means nothing. Are they molten bullets, Speclat? You can measure solids in terms of liters. It's just a bit weird. Yeah, I'm gonna use my railgun, I think. I don't like it, but I'm going to. Oh, don't make me shoot the dog first. Last healing item. The lickers, when they die, really assume the position. I didn't want to say it, but they came back, so I can't not say it. When they die, they very much assume the position. Oh, it's revolver gun, says Fecklad in chat. That did actually occur to me, but since that is completely stupid, I assume that's not it. Bule situation looking dire. But bust situation. A stone bust. Must have been chipped when it was moved. There's a fragment missing. Oh no! What do you mean? Look at it. It's a revolver, says Becklad in chat. Yeah, but no one would say revolver gun. I mean, I realize that revolver describes the revolver, the part that revolves. The magazine, there you go. Not like the entire gun, and so revolver gun, like, it's not technically redundant or anything, but it just sounds very stupid. Revolver pistol sounds a bit less stupid. Can I find the bust fragment aspect? That is the very question that Tyler is presently asking himself. Tyler really cared about the whether this bust was in good shape, but nothing else. Nothing else in the museum does he give a shit about. There's a ladder leading up. Great. I mean, I don't know how museums are organized, but I feel like keeping the spare exhibits up a ladder is properly stupid. So she is somehow surviving here. She is surrounded in Zumbas, but she's fine. She's just very good at not being seen. Look at the ladder hole. How did the boxes get there? Sonic in chat. Oh, never mind. Trapdoor. Yeah. They've got some kind of explanation. It's not a good one. Like, still, let's hoist all of our priceless exhibits. Oh, she's dead. The Doberman's after her. I think I'm pretty much out of Gunulator bullets. Gunulator bullays. First aid spray. They're actually employees moving exhibits. She's directing them. Oh, well that explains why we're killing them, because we certainly wouldn't be killing anybody who wasn't innocent. Discovered a suspicious and nervous person while checking the area. Looked like a woman. Again, in fairness, this is only the second woman Tyler has ever met. I don't know. You look like a woman. I've seen them in books, but there's something wrong. Suspicious person. Discovered nervous and suspicious person. She was a woman wearing white and certainly didn't look like a burglar or anything. What the hell is this kerning? A burglar or anything? She ran away and dropped something as I called to her. You check to see what the suspicious person dropped. It's a glass vial. Drink it. Drink it immediately. Oh, it's an empty vial. It's not kerning, it's just a missing space, says Speculated Chat. I think it was actually kerned. I think that there was a space, because it seemed like too wide to be no space, but too narrow to be a space. When I am in desperate need of ammo, instead it's gonna give me a new gun. Give me ammo, game. Shogun, US Shot 2. Shogun with bullpup design? What? I have never seen that word before. Bullpup. Bullpup. The new bullpup rifle for the Canadian market. Bullpups are unpopular for... What the hell is it, though? Is it supposed to have 2 L's? Okay, it's supposed to have 2 L's. Firearm with its action and magazine in a buttstock. Firing grip is located in front of the breech of the weapon instead of behind it. Cool, okay. Oh, okay. They've got two rifles next to each other, one of which is a bullpup and one of which is not, and that makes it more clear what it's talking about. Really, I had no need to know that game. I didn't need to know that word existed. I didn't need to know that aspect of this rifle. Just literally there was useless just world building. And this, is that a different rifle? Is that the rifle I just picked up? No, I picked up a Shogun, yeah. Wait, Shoguns can't have a bullpup wait! So this, judging by the seconds of reading, this is not a Shogun with a bullpup design, and also I don't think that means anything. I don't think that the trigger can be... whatever. Tyler just wanted to use the word pup to fuel his dog killing fantasies. Oh, God. Oh, man. My Boulé situation is dire. Dire Boulé situation, and the game just gives me a new gun. Like, why? This dog didn't feel like attacking me, perhaps because it's just a normal dog. Just a pupper. The new gun does have some ammo in it, says Becklad. Yeah, I know. The guns always come with ammo, but how often have I used a new gun the moment I got it? It's just not usually wise. Dang it. They just want to pet or be pet, says Spongy in chat. I am petting them with my kniff. There's a crowbar. There's a crowbar on the floor. Maybe I could use this on that door. Just to be abundantly clear, I didn't check the door. I didn't know that the door was stuck or anything. I didn't know I would need a crowbar. But I just saw a door and saw a crowbar and thought maybe I could use this on that door. Okay, I managed not to use any ammo in this room. Shogun Boulés, which means I actually have more Shogun Boulés than anything else. This is a normal... Actually, you know what? I'll bet this door is just shut tightly. And it's shut so tightly that Tyler wouldn't have been able to open it. But with a crowbar, his weedy little arms can get some leverage and open this door. Using the crowbar, you pried open the door. It was shut so tightly. The door was just shut so tightly. But you somehow... Is the crowbar a weapon, as Foggy in chat? Yeah, right. As if. Oh, hi. I like how his hands are on his hips. Encountered a soldier. Though suspicious, Tyler started asking questions. Armed soldier? What? Soldiers that are armed? Why would soldiers be armed? It's madness. What's next? Dogs chasing cats? Dogs not being killed by cops? Met an armed soldier. He acted strange when I asked about the empty vial. What? It's just a vial. You're in a museum. I wonder why. He certainly didn't look like he belonged here anyway. What are you talking about? He didn't even try the door normally, says Sonic in chat. He just looked at the door. It was like a steel door, not a wooden door. And so he just knew that he doesn't have the physical strength to open the door. Tyler knows from experience that if he sees a steel door, he's going to need to find some kind of tool for it because he doesn't have the strength to physically move something as heavy as a steel door. Oh my god, it's Bulay's. Finally Bulay's. Bang! At least he only uses one, shot? one Bulay? One... I don't know what I'm supposed to... One case? One cartridge! There we go! Only uses one cartridge per shot, unlike most of the other gunulators. Shell, says everybody, while I'm saying the word cartridge instead. These liquors are becoming a huge problem, says Sonic Chat. They were a huge problem in previous games. Well, 2 games ago when they existed. But I wanted bats again. Okay, this is whatever kind of Bulay's this is dictates what gun I'm using now. Oh, that god, that's not... Damn it! I confused what guns in Bulay's look like. This is another gun. Why? This game is gonna give me like 10 guns and no bullets. 9mm A gun, B35. So it's a. Okay, we're doing this. B gun. It's a BB gun, just with a little bit more BB to it. I have so many guns and so few bullets. This is a gun 04. Well, you could shoot a gun out of another gun. And you get a gun, and you get a gun, and you get a gun. This is funny in chat. Like, honestly, what's going on? Why is it so unbalanced? You get so many guns and so few bullets. Knife having 0 bullets is devastating, says Sonic. I agree. It should show 1 just to indicate that you can use it. Oh no, my ammo is out of gun, says Smoggy in chat. Never a problem we're gonna run into in this game. Maybe this is just how they force you to be more tactical in this game. This dog is doing an excellent job of just facing whatever direction faces me. Fair points, Becklad. In a museum, you're more likely to have many guns than a bunch of ammo for a single gun. You're not wrong, actually. It follows the plot of the game. Oh, fine. I live in fear. Who could it be? Could it be Naomi? Once again, Tyler ran into the FBI agent. She sternly demanded that he leave. Wow. Well, given that Tyler is weedy and weak and Naomi really knows how to stern, I think he's gonna do it. The third encounter. Bumped into the FBI agent again. I feel like I know her, even though I don't even know her name. When I told her I'd seen the soldier and the woman, she demanded that I leave. Why? What's going on here? Well, then she vanished, so much for that. You don't look dead or undead. You look alive. I found a drunk man. Another suspicious character ducked back out of the hall after spotting Tyler. Suspicious too. Another suspicious person. He took off when I spotted him. Doesn't look dangerous. Maybe he set off the alarm. Anyway, this place is dangerous. I'd better be careful. He doesn't look dangerous, but the place is dangerous. Huh. Open safe. Checking the vault, Tyler realizes that the suspicious person... Did he go into the safe? Did he go into the safe? Is he... I guess he went down the grate, but I don't know why this message is on the safe. Outside of writing the report, do they not even share a conversation or at least share a name? Just awkwardly scoot by each other in that tight-ass corridor at Sonic and Jet? That is their entire relationship. Thrice they have gone past each other. They don't even know each other's names. Secret room. Arrived in the vault. One of the safes was open. That's what set off the alarm. That man must have opened it. He's disappeared, though, even though there's only one exit in here. Are you serious? Like, he... What set off the alarm is that he robbed the safe. That is... I you know what? Credit where credit is due. What an excellent opportunist. Don't know what it goes to, but there's a tiny... screw on the floor. Yeah, that's what's important. Let's take this screw, thank you. The lid on the ventilation shaft is missing. Is this where the screw came from? Is this where that obese man went? Okay, let's not crawl through that just now, because there's a room we missed that's gonna have just tons of bullets and healing items in it. The safe key is still stuck in it. Okay, the other safe is closed. Wow, what a puzzle. Find where the screw goes into. There it is, says Sonic in chat. Look, it claims to be a tactics game, not a puzzle game. Give it a break. What's my terrible Bulle situation? I guess I have more Shogun bullets than anything else. You can't open it from this side. Well, so much for that room I hadn't gone into. Is this supposed to be the inside of the ventilation shaft in which I can stand up? It's narrow, but it's very tall. This is the same game that asks you to find the generator room from across the map. Good point, Sonic. It is. Hey, dogs to kill. Get out my dog killing knife. The layering is fucked. This ladder is supposed to connect to that ladder, but instead it's just screwed up. Here, boy, get a knife. Get a knife in ya. Vent dog, suspect. Where do you expect to find dogs if not a vent? Air in the building gonna smell like dead dog now. We don't. Well, okay. I was gonna say we don't know what kind of. It actually said ventilation duct, didn't it? What do you mean? I'm already in a narrow ventilation shaft. Okay, we came out some other the other shitter with again no sink. No sinks allowed in the shitters in this museum. What a filthy museum. What a disgusting place. Take a piss. Take a second piss. Don't even open the door, just take a piss on the door. 100% someone pissed in that vent beside the urinal, says Sonic. It's not impossible to wash your hands in a urinal, says Nettie. Vile. Oh, I was gonna say we're back here. Wait! Suddenly, Tyler gets the joy of killing innocent humans. Hooray! Tyler's never been allowed to kill humans before. He's always killed Zoombas. And dogs. Lots of dogs. Zoombas and animals are Tyler's domain. Pardon me, sir, while you just skulk about, I'm gonna see what kind of ammunition this is. Shogun. Okay, well, looks like I'm still using the Shogun. When your options are don't wash your hands or wash them in a urinal, is it such a bad idea, asked Nettie in chat? Yes. Not washing your hands is a much better option. Okay, just murdered that guy. Just to be abundantly clear, Tyler has absolutely no backstory by which to justify doing that. He's just killing people because he's decided that's the kind of person he is now. Use the urinal cake as made God. Oh, chat. Great, I just came into this room to kill this guy. Not worth it. You didn't have ammo. Now, the follow the left wall rule dictates, A, that I not do what I just did, but since I knew that was also the turlets, it made sense to me. But it dictates that I go through here, even though it seems obvious that I should go, like, these are the side rooms. But, follow the left wall, that is the rule. Glad I got my Shogun out. Green Herbs Plus. Okay, all the... I don't understand. It's given me so many guns, and now it's only the shotgun bullets. That's it. Just shotgun shells. Nothing else. Nothing else. How? What is this game? An exit. Can't leave yet, though. Better check the building. Why? Give me an actual rationale, Tyler. Can't open it from this side. Okay, we have to fight the boss. I was really hoping this was just going to be like 2 connected rooms with a boss in it. Ow. there's just a hint of it wants to be good music. It's back there. It's in the background. I'm gonna really violate the tenets of my faith, and I'm gonna follow the right wall because we know that this room is gonna U over into the other door there. So room A. So these are supposed to be like some kind of... given that they are wearing berets and have pistols instead of rifles, they come across to me as some kind of like intel specialists. Like just shooting shit isn't the main part of their job, even though they enjoy shooting shit. The music is certainly trying something, all right. Not sure what though. Sonic in chat. What violates your faith more, following the right wall or choosing a random path? Asks Speclad in chat. I actually don't know how to answer that question. Here's green. They've got it in some, like, backwater exhibit, because teal is art, but green is not. So they do actually... Green they do have on display, but just to show you that, like, green isn't art, because teal is art. Good thing shoguns can shoot around corners. Assume the position. Is cyan art? Asks Speclad in chat. Now, that's interesting because if teal had not been expressed artistically first, then cyan would be art, but teal wouldn't be. But since cyan was artistically expressed before teal, cyan is just a derivative of teal, because cyan is just light teal. This is bad. So many dogs to kill, and only a knife and some green herbs. I really seem to be having like, I keep going down side paths because I assume they'll have items that I desperately need in them, but instead they have, like, 10 extremely destructive enemies per every one useful item. So the math does not work. Yeah, see, like, I came through this entire section with a liquor and, like, 5 dogs just to get those bullets. Just not worth it. Thankfully, you're one report away from being done, says Sonic in chat. Ah, you think it's that consistent, huh? I don't think it's gonna be consistent. I think, you know, it'll be around... The door's shut tightly, it won't pop. Tyler and the doors are too tight. You know what it is? The air conditioning is running in that room. Sorry, the air conditioning is running in this room, but not in that room. So the air pressure is a little bit higher in this room than it is in that room. And so, like, that slight air pressure differential is just too much for him to... He can't overcome that to open the door. Interesting. They have green on exhibit twice. In the other part was where they had teal on exhibit twice. Now they have green on exhibit twice. The dead dog smell is not as strong here. That's because the dead human smell is the dominant one here. Out of healing items again. This all sucks and is terrible. Of course that's how it connects here. Of course that's how it connects here. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are reloading with less than 3 minutes left in this stream. We are reloading just to see what was actually that way. Maybe the loading only happens if you have a save game? Is that what's going on? That one has noticed me but is shooting through his friend, which seems like an interesting choice. It is, yeah, so Sonic, it is entirely possible that there are, like, different varieties. So, okay, Java phone games, there are always, like, a million slightly distinct versions of them because it would be, like, slightly different for every single phone. And so it is possible that intentionally or accidentally they were also distinguished by, like, whether they were automatically in hardcore mode or not, and they just, like, accidentally released hardcore versions and non-hardcore versions. I sense something huge behind this door. Okay, that's where the boss is. We're gonna get out the... revolver gun revolver. Exhibit room D. It's a centipede. It's a centipede that's gonna summon more dogs, I guarantee it. There is a 100% chance of this centipede summoning dogs. It's a dragon, suggests Bongy. There, right there, da 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 da. Like, it wants to be good music. There's something there. Oh, it can charge me. That seems pretty bad. I am very dead. I have no healing items and did not think to grab the healing item on my way in. I am deceased. I think the best possible place to end one stream and wait another week for the next stream is one room before the final boss. Game over, yeah! So, the end of this stream, final boss, we can smell his centipede scent. And we will fight that final boss next time. Stream over.